Hello, we're finally back. Finally back. Once again. This is the first leg of the journey. It's an hour and 28 hop down south here to Johannesburg from Livingstone. Here SAA 360 on Volume. I know we are not on the VATSIM network. Next stream will be a VATSIM stream. First stream on VATSIM. It'll be super cool. Yeah. But we'll keep all mouth shut for now. Wait and see who gets a big shock that I'm on VATSIM. If you ain't tuning in now, then you're not gonna know that I'm on VATSIM. Well, that I'm gonna be on VATSIM. For some reason, there's like a chip or something in my throat, so it might be a bit hard to talk at some point. Once we're actually in the air and I'm well into the flight, I can have permission to leave for like a few minute or two, and I'll be good. Seems like that we've got our pilot and our co-pilot right into the seat of this A320. We got the IE engines today, and I spent a lot of yesterday just preparing stuff. Like, when I mean preparing stuff, like the custom camera shots, those have been upgraded. They should look really good. Here at SAA 360 or South African 360 today. We've already been live for about 2 minutes, and we haven't even hopped into this plane, and I've got no chat. Yep, flight today should take us around an hour and 28, and then our second leg should, I don't know, it'll be a while though. We should be live for about 3 hours, about 4 hours maybe. It'll go late into the night. If I open up weather, you can see that it's real-time and live weather, and it's 2:35 a.m. So we should get some sun in a bit, but for now we're lit by the very bright airport lights. Yeah, those airport lights are shining bright. Yep, those are bright airport lights. That's one thing certain. Those are some bright lights. So they should keep us lit up for our departure, and once we're out of here, it'll be a nice little smooth sailing. We've already been live for about 4 minutes, so let's just hop into this plane. Alright, we are in the cold and dark. Oh, starting this thing up at night feels wrong. I don't remember the Phoenix being like this at night, but I don't know. Alright, well, our bats on. External power, there we go. Arm those, you can turn that to 1, you can turn that to 1. Actually, we can turn nav and logo lights to 2. I feel like that we deserve more lights this time, and then we can turn cruise supply and ground power control on. Nav. And then yeah, they should self-test themselves here. Hopefully it's saved. Yeah, look at that. For cabin boarding, I will keep this as it is. Oh, I have a fault. Alright, well, there's a fault, but... Okay, there we go. So now we can clear the master caution, we can set this knob to... Oh, wait, we can keep it at 20, we'll turn on CTSR. CTSR, and this knob to about cruising of 35,000 feet. I normally cruise at like 34 or 35,000 or 37,000. I don't usually cruise at 35,000. Cruise at a lot of other altitudes a lot, but okay. Sorry, plane. Why did it give me something different for that? I don't know. Alright, that's our QNH. We'll just have that thing. Hello, CPT Boston. Dang, these lights are so bright. I don't know why they are so bright, but they are bright. Turn the TCAS standby to on. Alright, there we go. There's the MDCU. You're cruising at 35,000 today. Alright. I think it's about time to dive into this MDCU. Get this thing here. Weather X, weather request. We are at FLHN. And we can send that matter there. See my messages, weather data. Perfect. Flight init, we can do init data request. AOC, that was the flight init. There we go, okay. Alright, init request again. We are SAA 360. NASCAR race is red flagged, so this couldn't have been a better time to start up the plane. Cost index is 30. We are cruising at 350. Wind data. We can do wind request. That should load in there. Doing ATL JFK. Any builds? What? Any builds playing the any builds default A321 LR? Well, it's not. Is it a Neo or an LR? I think it's both. A321 Neo long range. Anyways, the departure is runway 10. We have. Wait, what? Oh, we have the get to 1 SID, and we have no transition. The A330, nice. Once I actually build up some strength in me, we'll do some A330 flights. Ornav 2-1, right? Wait, what? Is there no RNAV? Are you serious? There's 0 RNAV for 2-1 right. Alright. ILS 2-1 right. I'll just have to tune into the approach frequency. ILS 2-1 right. AVD1 star. With no transition, I believe. I'm really kind of and he builds airport and plane. Nice. The other one won't no steer. Oh, yeah, I've had that issue. I don't know how I somehow fixed the steering, but like it just was like it like said blah 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 blah. Okay, well it said, well, I don't know, like it kicked me out of the game, and so I didn't have my A320, and so I had to re-download it. Because I did something to the sim, so I had to re-download the A320, and so that fixed it. But I don't think it's re-downloading the A320. If you probably ask anyone, they'll say that they've had the same issue, but let me just, alright, yeah, okay. You got a okay departure. Departure looks normal. Yep, everything looks normal in the flight plan. Guess I can change it to plan. I can do about 20. Alright. Seems to be loaded in just fine. We can turn that back to arc. We have a sharp left-hander right out of the gates. Wow. Alright, we are doing Flaps 2. You've just been flying JetBlue. Alright, once I'm on VATSIM, we'll fly out of Boston or something on JetBlue. I want to do Boston to Denver or something, but those routes I've done the SimBrief flight plan, and those take about 5 hours. So I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for if I do JetBlue from Boston to somewhere across the country. It's a long flight. Why is my Q&A not set? Oh. Here we go, okay. Sync weather. Do I not have the weather? ECU, ATSU, AOC, weather X, weather request. We are at FLHN. Wait, FLHN. Get the MEDAR. Leave messages. We should get the weather data again. Fine, I'll just enter in the QNH. It's 1016. No response. Last night I did a flight to Kingston and failed the landing. Oh jeez. Temperature. What's the active temperature? What's the weather data say? I keep having to go back to this ATSU. It's so annoying. Weather data, no response. Weather data, no response. Oh, jeez. This is taking way too long than expected. I guess I can just start up the APU. Oh shoot! I need to close these doors. Close those doors. Alright, there you go. Beacon light on. Yep. That's starting. Do I just Google the temperature here? I might as well. What's the wind? I guess I can go to init, wind, ground 239. TCAS was just going off. Bro. Transponder on TR/RA. /001. /001 239/01. Perfect. Now if I go to my perf, now all I gotta do is just enter in the temperature, which I'm sure this has, or some ground temp +9. How can I enter in the plus? How do I do this? This is so confusing without the sync thing. I'm just gonna Google temperature MEDAR at FLHN. Alright, that I could have done this a lot easier. HPA is that HPA is that so APU is avail. We can press that. We still have the external power. Okay. Wind is 239. Does it tell me the temperature is 12 Celsius. 12. Yep, sunrise is okay. For some reason the website is laggy, but okay. Sync load sheet. If I enter in like 2.9 and I do sync load sheet is gonna change it. There you go. Alright, calculate, send to MDCU. There we go. That was a lot of work, but it did work. Alright, now we can just disconnect the external power. Get that out of there, get the chocks and cones out of here, and get this pushback tug ready to push us back. We should get pushed back to the left. Alright, I have charts for both airports, so we should have no issue with taxiing. We go charts, FLN, airport charts, ground chart. Yep, taking off runway 10, we steer it to the left here. Start. Release that park and brake. Turn to ignition start, and we can start engine 2. Yep. There's engine 2. It's rising. We can turn to the left here. We can set ourselves up. Yep, one engine is rising, the other is just not. which is totally okay. Yep, we can stop the tug. Tug can disconnect. Slap that parking brake on. We can arm the spoilers. That engine is a FALE. So we can drop down the flap, set that. Set TO config with engines firing up. Yep, okay. Got flaps too. Oh, there we go. Now it starts blowing jet fuel. Pre-WS on. Other systems to. Okay. And yep, engine 2 is rising. We have that on too. So now we should have weather. Do terrain as well. FALE, start to norm. And turn off the AP. We'll get taxi lights on. Once engines are started. Orchard perf as 3-0 exactly. Set trim. Do about exactly that. Alright, there we go. Trim is now exactly set to 3-0. Maybe a bit less. Terrain, norm, we can do a flight controls check and then we'll be getting out of here in no time. Alright, and then we can go up, down, to the left, and to the right. Flight control check is good. We can do we can do gear. Wheel, okay, wheel. That's gear. Engines are at idle, spoilers are armed, the parking brake can be released. Yep. Beacon lights on. Yep. Alright. Clear those. And here we go. We now have a plane set for our departure. Wait, where does it want us? Oh, it wants us turning here over by these two planes, which is sus. It's sensing that we're moving and ground speed is super slow. Right now, ground speed is about 7 knots, but that's okay. Can planes taxi faster on the runway than the taxiway if their taxi path requires them to go on a runway? And it TO config normal. You're going in flex today. No flex needed to go into toga. Actually, we might need toga because flex is yep, runway's clear. Turn left, then we can shoot us down there. Ground speed's about 12 knots. We're still in the normal range. No, we just need to shoot it down here for a bit because this is our takeoff runway. Throttle lever is at idle. What is this? Spoiler is armed. I guess I could, like, since we are on the runway after all, I'll put takeoff lights on, runway turn off lights on. And then I guess if you guys want, we can turn wing lights on. So I'll give you guys a fresh, nice light of that wing. Cabin lights need turned down for sure. Settings. Turn these cabin lights down. Can we turn the cabin lights off? I think that we just have, yep, cabin lights are off. I think I want cabin dim now. Yep, cabin's dim. Everything seems ready for departure. Parting. That's some mountains. Okay, everything seems good. Got enough. Got enough. Fuel on the plane, we got about 35% fuel, which is plenty to make it the hour and a half that we're flying. Land lights are on, everything seems good, APU is off. And we can shoot out of here. We just gotta turn around here. Then I'm gonna get the thing ready. We'll be all set. Hand cam's going on. Take that mouse away. That mouse is for this stuff. Yep. Yep. Still daylight outside over here. Alright, we'll turn this thing. I have to scroll down here. We'll have to put this thing into flex. Okay, maybe I should have gone toga. My speed is rising very slowly, which makes me think that I'm gonna need more runway. Oh, speed is so slow. V1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Holy smokes, I'm supposed to perform a steep turn right after departure. Once it says level alert climb, I'm gonna get this thing into autopilot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need this thing into autopilot like right away. What is this? This is actually one of the most scary departures out of here. Like, we went down that runway for about like... Okay, sorry. Okay. In cam is gone. We went down that runway for a decent portion of time, I will tell you that. Spoilers can be disarmed. Flaps can go up to flaps 1. Yep, there's the lights. All good. And flaps. Why are we at standard? We're not at standard, buddy. We're at this thing. We're at this QNH, and I will not tell you Otherwise, we are at that QNH. ARC, we are at 10. We can turn that to 320. Holy smokes. Flying over the airport again. If you got the any builds A350, your first flight would be ATL to Johannesburg. Man, that's a pretty long flight. I don't know if the A3 actually if the A350 can make a JFK to Singapore, then it can make it that far, yeah. But geez, bro, that's crazy. Landing lights on. Seatbelt signs are still on, of course. Look at that sound. Well, hear that sound. That sounds so good. Like, I could have this amount of cabin light. I could even have like a fully daytime scene in the cabin, but instead, just like real life, we have no cabin light, and we are just gonna do this. Gear is up, retracted, bang, perfect. And as I know, that hand cam is off. I'm just checking again for everything. QNH, you can go into standard. Speed's forced to rise since we're not climbing. There we go, yeah, okay. Overhead panel looks all good. Now we can just enjoy the beautiful takeoff. Cabin lights. What? Why were cabin lights so bright? Dang. So dang bright, bro. This is not midday in the cabin. This is a normal night in Africa. Beautiful plane departure. Here's a person going from Johannesburg to Amsterdam. That's nice. That's really nice. Hello, Dutch aviation guy. Do I have Matsim yet? Wait, have you heard the news, bro? Have you? I think I told like two people, I guess. Yeah. Look at this. This is like blinding dark. There's like no roads. It's so weird. Like I feel bad for these people, bro. Like, there's no lights in this entire thing. Alright, where's... okay. Sunset's gonna rise up here, no. Over here, yeah. Oh, well, okay. I passed the VATSIM test. I got a 95, so I'm gonna try and do my next stream on VATSIM. It's gonna be, yeah. Just trying to get 70 subs in time. Well, yeah, let's try and get to 70 subs in time for me being on VATSIM. At our speed, we're gonna be there in like, I don't know how long, but yeah. I'm gonna test out some cruising speeds maybe during this flight. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it seems like cruising's gonna be nice. Well, hopefully. Trying to cruise fast. Our speed keeps rising, so we're at 409 knots, and the ETA is about an hour and 10. Shooting to arrive at our final destination before 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Which hasn't been updated 5 years.
We are at about 26.5 thousand feet here. I don't know how far this thing is, but seems to be not too far, I would assume. Yeah. This is only about a hour hop down south here. This is looking really nice. I mean, let me just get an outside look at this airliner. Oh, wing light is absolutely blinding. I mean, look at this. This is what happens when you have a bunch of lights on. Yep, no rain on the radar for us. Only terrain. Only minimal terrain. There's like few stuff out here. Oh my gosh. It's like basically no lights for a long ways. Sort of, yeah. Apparently sun is supposed to rise at about 6 p.m. It's 3:50 at about 6. And right now it is at about 3, so probably not gonna get to experience much light, but it is what it is. Goes kaboom! It is what it is. That guy was the best host of the Airbnbs. He was so good. You're getting thunderstorm. Wait, oh, okay. Nice. You're getting a thunderstorm. Where is it? You see a red spot on your radar, you're cooked. Rest in peace to CBT Boston. He had a good run. If I could find CBT Boston on... Wait, let me turn on weather on Valana and then go to the US, because I'm sure he's probably on here. CPT Boston. Okay, there's CPT Boston YT. He's not online right now. He's flown in the Bahamas, and that's basically it. Yep, he went on some ATR flights, and that's about it. That's CPT Boston YT. I do not track on, oh, so you're not on, you're not on Atlanta? Gosh dang, almost the entire US has ATC. What is going on in the south here? There are so many planes. There's so many planes. It has his United 777. Alright, time to see the planes flying right by me. Cool. Guys doing KLM 777 to EHAM. And then someone's doing Johannesburg to Perth. That's actually a super unique route. I've not seen many people do that. Actually, there's a lot of people that fly that. Oh, we're now cruising. Look at that. So we're going 265 knots cruising. I want to test something and go Mach 7.9 to engage speed. Oh, engines are rising. They are rising. I'm just curious to see this. All right, perfect. You go Mach 0.8. Perfect. This is actually so cool. I just realized that I could do this and I could earn a lot more airspeed. We are at 0.880 of Mach. Oh, that's borderline. I don't want to do that. There we go. I just want to see how much I can push these limits. I'm gonna do Mach that. Alright, what's Mach that? Yep, engines are working hard and strong. We'll do a Discord run here in a bit. Make sure to submit all of your screenshots to aviation screenshots on my Discord. Oh, we are flying. We are cruising so fast. Alright, I'm gonna go, and in a sec we'll do the Discord run, but for now seatbelt signs off. No CAS. Seems to be all good. Oh, airspeed is rising on Atlanta. We have sped up a lot. Way too much for this thing to handle. No one's uploaded any new screenshots. But we'll watch some. If I can actually figure out how to do this better, then I would watch some. Oh. Alright. Valena should have shown. Okay, yep, alright. Yep. We are flying. We are going at 487 knots ground speed, and we are going really fast. Super, super duper fast. Engines, I wouldn't do this on a normal flight, but I'm just testing out some stuff right now. And so, if I'm doing a long haul, I would probably do this because it just speeds up time. Makes routes a lot shorter. Well, but that's like a... What difference was that? That was like a... I was like a 30 knot difference, so it's like... Basically... 15 mile an hour speeding increase. Alright, time to look at some Discord stuff. Alright, let me... Alright. Alright, let's go to our aviation screenshots, and we can also do this. Because I'm sure Captain Miles is okay with it, and we can do this. So, first we'll go to my server, and then we'll come back to it if just anyone posts anything new. So, where did we leave off? Alright, we left off about right here. We got, actually no, we went further than that. Alright, we went here, okay. Here's the Alaska 737. Ooh. Night flight in that. We'll be doing some United 737s from Newark to the other place soon. Maybe on VATSIM, I'm just not sure. Air Canada CRJs, I saw that aviation guy doing a lot of MSP CRJ flights. Look at those, look at that, look at that. 10 FPM, negative 10 FPM, nice. Wait. Why is that landing speed so high? Fix that landing speed, but other than that, that's amazing. 10 FPM is so good. FPM is like so good. Alright, yep, oh, okay. You have your blinding lights. So fun. Yep, Caribbean. Flew that all the way down. I think that was a 5-hour hop for you, and you flew through the hurricane. Alright, there's my United CRJ. There's me doing Frontier off stream. Wait, actually, I did do this on stream. Oopsies. Alright, there we go. There's my CRJ off stream. United CRJ off stream. Look at that. Could I make that my... I'll make that my PC background, if I could. Where's my... okay. How can I make that my... I don't know how to set it as my PC background. Okay. Now if I exit everything, we should have a beautiful CRJ as my background. Looks pretty much the same as the photo. Good. Let me try that again and see if it matches that same quality, but it's up close. Okay, background. It does not do too good, but I mean, it does pretty good quality. That's my PC background now, is this. Oh no. Probably just gonna have to search for another background after this. Ooh, okay. That's my stuff. Yep, there's full flaps in a CRJ. Negative 225 FPM. Here we have the Virgin Atlantic A330. This stuff is so cool. Nice cabin, nice wing. Gotta get that into, wait, what altitude is bro at? Gotta get max. If you've taken off, you gotta get max off, and then you gotta get QNH in. Pull out to standard, see CTSR. That's good though. Alright, yeah, he's at 14,000 feet, so that's good. If he's climbing, I recommend managed speed because that puts you on a stable climb. That's so good. Here's mine. Again, off stream. Very cool. United. Look at that. Do a lot of sunset flights. Okay. Oh, well, let's go to Fly with Levi and Captain Miles and see where we left off. Alright. Sorry, that's mine again. Alaska 737-8. 737 Max. And then there's my whoa, okay. Sorry. We'll set that back and then we'll get this Discord back up. Yep, seems to be working just fine. Alright, got C-17, 737. Looks beautiful. Alright, there we go. Get ourselves a good little landing clip. This is the PDMG 777. Should absolutely butter this thing into here is what he said. It's supposed to be smooth, but it's supposed to be butter. Yep, sounds up. 100, 40, 20, 10. I mean, it's a floater, but it's a butter. That was so good. Then he comes to a stop and he rolls off. Oh, whoa. You're going 50 knots onto that ramp. That's it's crazy. Alright, let's go to the other Discord. Alright, okay. That's mine. There we go. Swiss 777. Where did he fly that to? It says here. Oh. Dubai to Zurich, and then there's KLEX to KLES in the Vision Jet G2. And then there's mine. I guess that's it for Discord today. Yep, no new screenshots in my Discord server. How do you upload a screenshot to your flight on Volana? Wait, alright, let me go and do what? Let me go back. Well, okay. Well, alright. I can show you how to upload screenshots on Volana. There you go. Okay, there's Volana. There's my flight. I'm about halfway down here. I'm cruising at 482 knots. Anyways, alright. I don't think I've got CPT Boston. Okay, he's doing a no call sign Spirit flight, of course. What is this? Why is there so many people? Alright, where is that aviation guy flying though? I don't see him. You turn weather off. I was flying from Jacksonville. Oh, he just departed. Alright, so yeah, I've uploaded screenshots already. You are on Volana. So what's your username? So I can just find you. Let me just go to mine. Let me go into settings. Go near KATL. There's gonna be a lot of people near KATL. There's no way I'm gonna find you. I don't think I'll know it's CPT Boston. Like, what's a CPT Boston? He's gonna be flying JetBlue probably. There's a KLM. I don't see you. I am not there. I am cruising. Bro, you said go near ATL. How close towards ATL? I'm just looking around for a CPT Boston. There's no CPT Bostons. There's a lot of VATSIM people on. If I get the A300, we'll be doing this thing first day. With that, I get it. But okay, where are you? You're not CRJ, I assume. Well, okay, that's not CRJ. What's your username? Or your call sign? What's your call sign? What is your call sign or your account name? Go to your Cincinnati. Okay. 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 I am near Cincinnati. I do not see you. No, this is Cincinnati. What is this? This is Cincinnati. Is this not Cincinnati? You told me Atlanta, now you're Cincinnati. Why? You said no to my call sign? You just found it? What? Who is Doughy Dad? That's Checky Berry? You're not Chicky Berry. No. Are you John? Bro, you won't tell me your call signs, so how am I supposed to figure out who you are? You're not Don Boone. Or at least I assume. Okay. Oh my gosh. Just give me your call sign or something. Tell me who you are if I've just clicked on you. I'm clicking on every single thing here because I have no idea who you are. And you won't tell me. Are you William SBS? A Boeing 737 from Miami? I just said it. Where did you just say it? Dude, you just clicked on me. How am I supposed to figure out which one I just clicked on? I know I clicked on one of these last, but that was a while ago. Just tell me your call sign. It's not that, like, I'm SAA 360 over here in Africa. He pinged me. CPT.Boston. There you go. You're offline. Oh. If you're offline, then I can't find you on the map. Then you're not on the map. Like, yeah, you aren't on the map. You said that you just clicked on me. I can't set a flight because, well, you have to launch your sim and then click plan a flight, and it should know where you are if you've done things right. I don't know how to do it again, but I don't know. You'll figure it out, maybe. Oh no. Look at this gap. That guy's on VATSIM. This guy's on VATSIM 2. I think both of them are on VATSIM, but we'll watch this guy land. Whoa. Has bro already touched down? You're a spirit, buddy. You're a spirit, it says. You're NN22318. That's you. Yeah, you're not by Cincinnati. You're CBT.Boston. Wait. Alright, yeah, okay. I don't know how to set it, so... Well, I don't know how to tell you how to set it. I know how to make a flight, but... Oh, wait, check... To see... Okay. I'll check to see if you're online. CPT Boston. CPT.Boston. It says that you're offline, but I guess that you could not be offline in the future. Yeah, CPT Boston is offline for now. That's what it says. If you're online, you should see a green flashing dot above your flight or the plan flight thing. That's how I know that I'm online, and if it says that I'm offline when I've got a plane in the sim, and that's a problem, and I would just do Control R since that restarts Atlanta, and that can fix it like 99% of the time. I'm gonna go into charts and try and figure out this frequency here. Your RNAV, well no, ILS, T1 right. It's green around my username. That's not... You should see Volana and then a green flashing dot next to it, and that's how you know you're online. How am I supposed to find the ILS frequency here? Okay, here we go. Okay, 1, 0. Alright, we'll tune into the standby. $110. What is this? How am I supposed to do ILS? I'm not sure. You got a company message, but alright, we'll go here. Yep, no ADC required. Roof back there. Okay. We're supposed to set. Well, I'm gonna set my last waypoint. That's what I do. If we're going for 2-1, I want to go in the plan. 8,000. That's 6,000. That's 8,000. 8,000 feet high. That's crazy. That's why it's such a quick flight. It's 8,000 feet high. That's higher than Denver. That's actually crazy. That's higher than Denver. I should have done Cape Town to Johannesburg. What was I thinking? Cape Town to Johannesburg is fire. It's a fire route. It's so good. We are cruising at pretty much the bare rear for overspeed, like, yeah, that's crazy. Slightly pitched up. There's lights ahead, but for now it's pretty dim and dark. ETA says about 22 minutes till we are in Johannesburg. I am aware that I think that we got another aviation screenshot, so don't mind me. I'll put that thing right back up there and we'll go through Riley's or CPT Boston's. That's a nice Delta there. Yep, Delta A330 looks so good. JetBlue. I should actually connect to the VATSIM network. Oh my gosh, Dash, bro. Dash is in the voice chat. I'll join it after my 3-hour-long session of flying. We're almost into Johannesburg here, not too long till we reach our top of descent. At this rate, our plane is gonna be there very quickly. Very, very quickly. Super quiet and dark night. It's been really light day here. Wait, there's actually text on those engines. Actually, no, there's not. False text. Currently, Larson is with Truex, Byron, Logano, and Chastain for first place in the stage, and old Truex gets bumbled down the middle. Stage 2, 2 laps to go. They're 3 wide. Larson down the middle. He's going with Truex, and at the end, they might actually be nicely paired together. Gibbs is up to 10th. Chastain is running away with Logano. Final lap in stage 2. Logano on the inside, Byron's helping him, Chastain to the top, Chase Elliott and Larson on the bottom. Yep, Logano and Byron are racing off now. In the middle, Chase Elliott and Larson have been dropped to the back since they weren't in the middle lane. Well, seems like I think Logano won stage 1. Oh yeah, I could have flown the Houston event. I was wondering what's going on. I'm like, is there a Houston event? And I'm like, oh geez. There is controllers lined up, almost exactly lined up, from Jacksonville to all the way to Austin. It's actually insane. They're all just lined up. It's actually so cool. I have access to the VATSIM radar right now, so if you didn't already think I had access to VATSIM, well, okay. My VATSIM, I'm logged into VATSIM. VATSIM.net. I could connect right now if I wanted to, but I'm not. I'm actually go and where's VPilot XE? Okay, VPilot XE. Next, yes. Finish. I'm gonna try and okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and share my VATSIM radar. I don't think it's actually proof that I'm on VATSIM, because I know that VATSIM people maybe get to use VATSIM if they use VATSIM radar. I want to do the VATSIM so bad. This is so good that I'm actually learning this. Alright, let me screen share VATSIM. I'm gonna capture floor VATSIM radar. Look at that. Get some nice little VATSIM radar. That should make that full screen. Perfect. Alright, here we go. So it seems like that we got flights over here. Let's see if there's anyone down here. There's some people over here. There's no radar online. There. Do I have to set up this manually for my flight info and stuff? The Delta going from ATL to Austin, that's a good route. I feel like I could do ATL to Houston sometime. Delta op. But this is for Sim Update 3, so my next stream is gonna be for VATSIM, probably. Memphis to Denver? But you see all these kind of controllers, they are lined up. All the way from Jacksonville, all the way over here. There's so many people flying into Houston. Look at this. I mean, they are actually doing a great job with traffic. There's so many FedExes and United. It's crazy. There's a 175. There's an American. There's There's Swiss, there's KLLM. It's so organized. It's so good. They actually made the VATSIM event not they actually made the VATSIM event good. Because I saw on FL the dev stream, he was stopped for like, if he did not disconnect, he might have been there for like over an hour, which is absolutely insane. It's crazy. It is crazy. Alright, let me go to vPilot. So I'm on vPilot right now. I'm trying to set up. I feel like I could connect to VATSIM. Alright, what's my VATSIM stuff? I know I actually was able to get onto VATSIM. So well, I was able to try and set up VATSIM, but I didn't progress because I had trouble. But now I can progress past the first step. I got the email. I got my VATSIM SID, I think. Oh, whoa, okay. I find ASU. I'm sure I could make things equal here. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Push to talk. Wait, am I supposed to set a key to talk on VATSIM? I don't know. Oh shoot, did I just connect to VATSIM? I think I might have just connected to VATSIM. Wait, am I? I think I just accidentally logged on to VATSIM. Oh geez. Alright, controllers in range. Let me go to VATSIM radar and make sure that I didn't just actually log on to VATSIM. I am scared. I just logged on to VATSIM. Wait, can you guys see vPilot? I think I should actually share vPilot. Alright, am I on VATSIM? I better not be on VATSIM. Yep, okay, I'm not on VATSIM. I didn't file a flight plan on there, so I'm hoping that I didn't. Oh, there's a big old connect button. Alright. Look at this. There's a big old connect button. You see that shiny button? Connect. That's VATSIM. Right in my arm's reach is VATSIM. This is actually so cool. I just closed vPilot. I'm not ready for VATSIM yet. I'm gonna try and do my best to set up for VATSIM. We'll be doing a flight tomorrow. It'll be like ATL MSP Delta. I'll try and do that on VATSIM. It'll be so fun. Gonna try and do it. It'll be awesome. Okay. Everything seems normal here, I guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to catch the glide slope, but I mean, I don't care at this point. Because I have no idea what I'm doing on ILS. I'll make sure I have Goose in a voice chat. I'll have to arrange something with Goose. Alright, I'm writing my statement to Goose, the ultimate ATC provider of me for now. Okay, I'll set that into managed. Goose is like my personal VATSIM trainer. Alright, we'll press that knob in. There you go, now it's just sending, set it to 40. Alright, perfect. So I am Alright, we are turning down here. I need to grab a Kleenex. Johannesburg is gigantic. Anyways, I will go grab a Kleenex. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I have no response from the man I knows ATC more than anyone I've known, the Goose himself. Hasn't responded yet. We have a bunch of drag. It's supposed to slow us down, but it's not. It's not helping. Ah, every time I try and do this, it opens settings instead of snipping tool. We'll try and slow ourselves down the best that we can. Yep, engines, you go idle and you try and stay idle. Expect nothing out of these engines pretty much. We got a 210 knot restriction. That's perfect. Plus 8,000 feet. 8,000, yeah, okay. Maybe if I just let it go into managed. Fine. Yep. I'm not gonna retract that speed brake till it forces me to. Oh, it's zooming. It's flying down here. Oh my goodness. That is terrifying watching this thing fly down here. It is zooming down. Almost. I think I'm gonna just turn off course here and wait till we go at about an appropriate level of flight. Yep. Want us down a bit. Sure, at the vertical speed's nice and steady. Alright, then we'll mess around with the keybinds a bit. Oh, what? And we'll enter in that QNH. Come on, QNH. Alright. Not listening. Push that knob in. One zero two. Oh, this thing. Okay, fine. We'll give it a break here, and we'll let it. Yeah, we'll let it do its thing. Why am I so high? Let me go to about 6,000 feet here. I'll press the button to like push the knob in. Yep, 6,200. We'll press that knob in. It's managed, so it's doing a good job. You can retract that speed brake. We can get the both of the land lights on. Put that light on. Well, city makes it seem bright. That's really cool. that it does that. A city can make anything seem bright. There we go. Now it's forced to altitude restriction. Its throttles are not idle, but they're claiming to be idle. That's sus. Extend that speed brake and just let it do its thing, I guess. Airbus planes have a good sense of a speed brake. Spoilers are armed. We'll turn the auto brake to low. Well, where are we parking? Where's the runway? So where are we parking? Is my question. We are landing. Do one right. All right. Yep. So we want low braking. We probably actually want no braking. Maybe. Really safe. Why are we so high? So high. Makes no sense. Yep, there's landing lights, there's the infamous tail light. Are we positive I'm gonna touch down normally? Yeah, I feel like I'm super high still. I just... Calm down. I'm doing fine. Should be okay. I'm in the seat of the co-pilot. Alright. We got terrain on. I'm following real world procedures here. We're at 160 knots, so everything seems normal. We'll get approach mode on. Oh, we are on Cat 3. There's no Cat 3. How are we supposed to land? I don't know. Well, I don't know, but okay. ILS. What am I supposed to do to catch the glide slope? Okay, we're sort of high. Yep, we're doing full flaps in gear. Okay. Okay. Yep, runway's in sight. We have gear down and we have full flaps. It's already in settings every time I try and press system. Wait, no. Well, it's already in settings every time I try and press snipping tool. I hate this. Okay. It's beeping at me ILS, and so now it's going localizer. It's riding stall speed. These engines like going toga randomly. Just note that at everyone. We have slight crosswind. Spoilers are into arm. Holy smokes, that's a good. The engines aren't working that hard. I mean, look at that. It's following that pattern exactly. This is the life of our nose landing gear. It's the life of a back landing gear. Life of an engine. This is the life of a captain. Okay, there's absolutely no one in the cabin. Still, that's a very cool scenic shot on the final approach here. Wait, oh, hand cam. He wants himself a good old hand cam. And plus, oh my gosh, alright. Hide that for a sec. Rebuilding this hand cam. Perfect, alright. Hand cam is now back active. I cannot look at you guys. Oh, signs. Why are the signs not on? Cabin check. Sending, we're almost into this airport. Yeah, look at that. Got OBS open. I'm waving my OBS. I can wave to there. Yeah, this is a real human being, chat. Real human being alert. Yep, we are in approach mode. This is ILS 21 right. Low braking. And what is this? I did not request special pink buildings, but bro. There you go.
500. 4. 300.
Oh geez, we are high.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 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 Retard.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Retard. Retard.
Whoa, 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 okay. Yeah, that's a nice landing. I mean, it was rough, but I mean, it was survivable. That nose has been brought to the ground.
Retard. 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 Retard.
I'm on the ground.
Retard.
I'll even toggle reversers to slow us down. There we go. There we go. It finally sensed me on the ground. Jeez, that was hard to get me on the ground. At least you didn't hit a tree, bro. Okay, that was 209 FPM. Crazy how we're still talking about that tree landing. That's just how bad it was. Oh, a tree! Wow! It was hilarious though when he hit a tree. Full flaps up. We can get this guy moving off the runway. We can take our lane lights off. Track those. We can turn the landing lights off. We can turn what? Come on, lights turn off. We can turn the wing light off. We can turn the 1 because it's not that dark anymore. Yeah, it's still dark. We'll turn that on 2. What is this? Any builds? What is this? What is this? Any builds? I thought I was getting a good quality Johannesburg, but instead this is what I get. Oh my gosh. Any builds really messed up here. What is this? This is worse than Detroit. I mean, my technique is just to float halfway down that runway and then butter it. And then I pull reversers and brakes and I stop in like a quarter of the runway. It's just, I still have runway left. It just feels like an normal landing, but instead I butter it plus I brake in time and our plane is rocketing off here. Oh, it take off at these speeds. And over here, wait, whoa, 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 that's the freighters. An A310. Alright, no. A310. Wait, where am I supposed to park exactly? Because I see every single spot is taken. I mean, I guess I can just... Actually, that is a liable spot. I'm just kidding, this is not a spot, but I'm just pretend like this is. And we can get that APU master on. Taxi light off. We can do a quick turnaround flight here. Well, not a turnaround flight. Where are we going next? We're going to You're going from FAOR, FYWH. We are an A320 and we are an IE variant of the A320. If APU gen is firing up, it allows us to do a lot for a turnaround. If airtime is more this time, it's 147. Walk time is more this time, it's 215. Holy cow. APU avail. Lead. Engines off. Alright, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna end the flight here. I'm gonna actually respawn back into Johannesburg. I didn't want to do an actual turnaround flight like I would have done. Okay. The entire thing is like purple. Alright, we can paste that in. My route's in the description. Oh gosh. This airport is so ugly. What is this? What is this airport? Okay. Okay. 5 weather. It's 432. Alright. Import from SimBrief. Load aircraft. Yep, that should be B bringing in that gate. So we can somehow have a semi-realistic thing here. There we go. Tweak that camera a bit. Go auto. Go 50. That's good. That. Alright, flight plan is now in the description. If you reload, well, refresh, and you should see it in the description. Dear God, oh my, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This thing, any builds really does not know how to do this. Like, I'm an Airbus fan. I'm totally for all these Airbus planes, but any builds is ruining this. I have no offense to any build, but gotta make sceneries that don't have this purple and pink stuff all around here. This is any build's scenery. Alright, well, okay. Not while. Alright, wall. Alright, yeah, okay. Your SAA 361. No, I'm just kidding. We're AA 362. We are heading to FYWH. and I'll import the Simbri flight plan. There you go, there's the turnaround flight. Here. Yep, it's all up there. FYH now. What we're going to. Airtime is 1:47. Hop right into this cockpit. Alright, how fast can I set up the entire plane? I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna try. This is the for sure longer of the two legs. Yep. Systems boot themselves up. But this cruising today is going to be at 320. I was on point. On point. And that's race has about 32 laps to go. I'm trying to watch it while also doing this entire flight. Transponder on. EIRA. Lights looking all good. ATSU. Select. AOC. Weather X. We are at FAOR. Tomorrow we are doing either KATL, KMSP, or KMSP, KATL. Whichever one's longer. Just messing. Look at me messing with this rudder. Receive messages, weather data. Flight init data request. Boom, boom. We are SAA. (332). That's an appropriate call sign. Cost index is 10. 320. We've been live for 2 hours and 5 minutes. That's shocking to me. That's actually really surprising to me. Now, I'm not sure why, but that just is. You're taking off 2-1, right? The ASU 3. To say that in no transition. Go a long ways down here. We're doing RNAV 26. With the AXDO 1B trans star. There you go, okay. Init B. Go mass balance, send to MDCU. Where's Toga now? Sync weather. Okay. Good. Calculate. Send to MDCU. What are these takeoff speeds? 157 rotate speed. That's bonkers. Reset the trim. If we are doing 32,000 feet as our cruising altitude today. Second leg should be not as exciting. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be better. Totally. It is actually gonna be better in terms of scenery, because I don't know. But it just will be. I'm so disappointed in this though. Like, yeah. We'll disconnect stairs, we'll disconnect that, we'll do everything. We'll turn on this APU, we'll get beacon on, get steeple times on, and then we can start that APU. We are pushing back to the left today, and then we'll turn right. Go on alpha, turn left on, aviation alphabet. I don't know what D is, it's hard. Oh, so we're supposed to go on, Tango, Lima, and Echo. So Tango, Lima, Echo. Turn left at Alpha. Hold short of runway 21 right at Alpha. A350-900 going from Johannesburg, and there's an A330 that's going to its hangar because it got damage on landing. This person landed at 2,000 FPM, and now he's taking it to the garage, to the hangar. I mean, that's right. Landed very hard, so it's deserved, to be honest. Gotta take it to the hangar after that. Or checks on its landing gear. Like, that's a lot to be crashing down into the ground. AP was available, where we can do AP bleed. CDSR. What is this? I don't know what this is, but it scares me. Like, what is this flight plan? I'm supposed to do a sharp left-hander and just get out of there. All right, sounds easy enough. Yep. All right. So we can disconnect the external power. CPU chocks and counts. Start that pushback, and then we can fire up engine 2. That guy just said, that guy just said, you know what, I'm not gonna exist, and just dipped. I mean, that pushback tug just quit. And it's turning us left. APU, well, okay, engines, not APU. Engines should become avail. Oh, okay. He can get down there, it's gonna stay green, right? Oh, jeez. 78 hard into the wall. He has a down tire. I think it is both of his tires are down. Okay, I think the tug is disconnected, so we can put that parking brake on. Huh? Are the engines good? Is like this engine? Is it all the way powered up? Yeah. Power ain't rising. Okay. Turn the tax light on. Turn the wing or beacon. Okay. What are we supposed to do if my engine does not want to start? I guess I'll just shut off that engine and we'll reboot it. No? Okay. Do I just reset the generators? Do we have can I just boot these engines up, please? No, why are these engines not starting? I'm actually I actually want to do the like, oh. I am so stupid. I am more stupid than the stupidest of the stupid. Oh my. I didn't turn it to ignition start. I turned it to norm. Yep. See, N2 is climbing. That means it's starting and it's gonna be good. Okay. Let's wait for that to start. Engines avail. We can turn ups to 2. We can arm spoilers and we can set max. Alright, flight controls check because our engines are booting up and I have no other good thing to do. Free WS on the radar to 2. Yep, fuel stuff is rising. Clear the master caution. It's just set to the correct altimeter. It is. Okay. Seems like that's normal. Turn that to norm. We can turn the APU and the APU bleed off. And there we go. Alright, now we gotta... Am I going down? Oh. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I know. Probably. We have, yeah, okay. We have taxi. Everything looks normal. Got another South African plane. Yep. Table signs on, yeah, okay. South Africa. Oh, my brother's just spoiled me. Sorry. Yep, yellows out. Logano spins around and he has a solo. Oh, he got stuck. Well, Logano crashed, so that's another person off the list. I'm on Alpha, right? Am I on Alpha? That sign should tell me. Yep, I'm on Alpha. Let's go. Alright. If I use this light, okay, it's active. Alright. Hand cam is active. We scoot that thing there. And it's all good. It's all sunshine and rainbows. It's all beautiful. Is TO recommended? No, it's not. Okay. No TO. No toga today. Trying to get into the habit of not using toga every single flight, because, you know, toga's like a bad thing, because flex actually helps the plane last longer. So I was taught flex, and so I'll be using flex, because that's actually the better one. Main lights on, TO, takeoff lights are on, pat lights on. Whoa, we are zooming. You're taxiing faster than Southwest. Alright. Holy cow. We are holding short of Alpha. Well, okay, not holding short. Okay, we are going. We are going. Hand cam is already on, so I mean there's no point in waiting. We are at ground speed of like about 25 knots. So you know what? Why not just do one of the fastest rolling takeoffs I've ever done? Yep, flex and V1 speed is at about 124 knots. 154 knots. That's about 175 miles per hour. Plane should have no problem accelerating that fast in no time. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb. Here. You know what? I'm actually gonna support this and I'm gonna do a bank. Holy cow. Who thought it would be a good idea to do a death bank right off the departure? Who thought it would be a good idea? Who in the right mind of this FMC thing thought it might be a good, oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to disable hand cam because I'm trying to look at my keys. Yep, throttle climb. Flaps up, 1. Flaps up. Above 10,000 feet, we could turn these landing lights off. Directed.
Why is that? Oh, really? Well, the day before.
I'll do standard, and now we're good for a climb out of here. What is the cabin?
Really? Fortunately, my hotel room behind us. Last one? Was it tonight? Look, usually that's good as an English. But Newark on it?
Hello, that aviation guy. Matt, and you just landed? That's nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to watch like 20 things at the same time. So I might be not here for a bit, but I will still be tuning in. Maybe, okay? Just be chill, okay? I'm trying to watch the end of Daytona and listen to FO Pilot Diff. There's 3 laps to go. This is nerve-wracking. Well, Gibbs is out. Gibbs is out of the playoffs now. Seems like that they couldn't do it. Wow. Stupid Blaney. Of course Blaney won. That's actually crazy.
Quasi, what is up? Comment. Or you? Oh my, look at that. Blimey. So far, been a while to She's actually clean. Yeah, she looked. Imagine after this. Well, I mean, I don't see live shoot 28 or 40 legs. Dollars for this. It's definitely worth it. Did I ask if you wanted to join me tonight? I read I then you remember me. Wait, Reed, play with us? I'm fine with it. Bucks for Berlin, yeah, so that's a bargain. Boy time. Have some fun, eh? Go keyword.
Alright, let me go back to this cabin here. Yep, we're cruising at 320.
We'll roll it. 1, 2. What do you? We're giving away a $5 SIM market gift card. Landed. Oh, yep, I landed. Oh, I've been, Where's...
Alright, let me actually focus on this though. So, Seattle sign is off. Let me go back to my gear actually. We're a decent amount of the ways to... Okay. We're going Mach 0.2. Oh, look at these bad boys. Look at that, the bad boys rise. You sign into your VATSIM. Okay. What's a VATSIM radar like though right now? Wait, what? That guy flew from Houston and he's almost to his destination now. Nice. Alright, seems like that we got decent VATSIM traffic. I mean, I could connect to the network, but I mean, I would go crazy if I somehow... Okay, fine, okay. Let me go and try and connect to the VATSIM network and then I'll disconnect. VPilot. I'm gonna try and connect to the VATSIM network. Don't judge, but I'm just gonna try and connect. Alright, connect. What's my flight plan? Let me file my flight plan. I think it's L. Alright, call sign ERSAA. I'm actually gonna connect the VATSIM network live on stream. Alright, this is gonna be epic. Okay, VPilot, it's right there. If I ever do get in contact with ATC, actually, you cannot connect midair. Ah, oh my! I thought I could connect midair. People connect. Can you connect to the VATSIM network mid-air? Yep, I can connect mid-air. I've seen other people connect. Yep. Let me go on VATSIM radar. I'll just make sure that there's no planes nearby me. Yep, I'm on VATSIM radar. The closest planes near me are long a ways. They're going to the same air. Alright, I'll I'll just be a second, okay? I'm just gonna connect. Real quick. It's fine. It's fine. SAA. I am SAA 332. I am A320. My weight category is medium. I am L. My departure is FAOR. I know what I'm doing, I promise. 32000. $32,000. So about 3 euros, and then airspeed knots is about, cruising speed's about 300. Arrival is FYWH. Alternate as found below is FYWB. I just want to, in case ATC actually contacts me, which I'm sure it's not, I'll connect and then I'll disconnect because that's some chill like that. Okay, off block time. See? When's my depart time? I think that's what I just put in. What's your time? 0, 0, 3. 0, 0, 3, 0, 0 UTC. Enroute time. My enroute time. Air time is about 147. 10147. Fuel endurance. From engines on to engines off. What's my fuel endurance? Ooh, 15, 2 hours and 15 minutes. 0 to 15. Route details, I mean, I just gotta go to my description. Rules. Voice. Receive voice. I guess I can put in my YouTube live stream. Okay. Flight plan. Yeah, it's loaded. Import. Alright, connect. Callsign. Here, SAA 332. Type code. What's my connection code? I'm an A320. I'm on the VATSIM network. Oh my gosh. VATSIM radar. Excuse me, but I'm just gonna chill here on the VATSIM radar. Connected to voice server. Wait. Let me just refresh. Refresh. I just connected to the VATSIM server. What is this? I'm back onto VATSIM. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm on VATSIM. Holy cow. I guess I'll just chill on VATSIM for a bit. You guys don't know how much this means to me. I've been flying for so long, but I've not really tried out VATSIM. This is actually crazy what's going on. I said I was gonna go on with help, but I can just sneak in some SAA 332. When will the next stream be? It'll be tomorrow. I'm gonna have a special guest. He's in a real life VATSIM Well, he's a VATSIM controller, and he's a real life air traffic controller for Springfield. Missouri. That should be nice. Yep, he's gonna help. He's gonna help us tomorrow, but right now. Will he be in a shared cockpit? No, he won't. Alright, I have active of the no radar zone, so I'm actually gonna put out a message on VATSIM, I think. Messages, GFS. What's an appropriate? Alright. Alright, how do I say where I am in here? Like I have this, but like, what do I see in this text box? Like, okay. The feedback is on voice servers. Yep. I think as long as there's no controllers, I don't really have to say anything. Here's my comm. Mode C. Do you have a PT set? What's a PTT? I don't have push to talk set, but I'm on a voice server. Shoot. Okay, where's my settings? Settings. Okay. Thankfully, you guys didn't see that because it shows my full name. Luckily. Alright, push to talk button. My push to talk button is just gonna be the control. Actually, no. What's a good push to talk button? You know what? FN? Control? Ew. I set it as, wait, let me just, on Vatsim. Yeah, my flight is now gone on Vatsim, but I'm still on the Vatsim server. Trust. You can see it. Alright, what's my push to talk? My push to talk. Fine. I'm changing my call sign mid-flight. We are now... Yep, I have declared that we are SAA 333. Boom. We are SAA 333. If you refuse to comply, then I won't care. Oh, wait, 334 I have to do now, because I missed it. Okay, we're now 334. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me go back here. I'll press. Well, what's the number? Is it 2? It's D2. Want to do a shared cockpit flight one day? I don't know how to, but I would. I'm gonna make my first call out on the VATSIM network, and then I'm gonna disconnect. Just wanna like say how far I am from a certain waypoint or something. Alright, seems like I would have no problem being on this network right now. Seems like I'm not gonna be on it. Alright, let me just, how far to a waypoint am I? I wanna... turn... How far am I away? Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What am I? I'm South African. I can't see the plane. Of course. Alright, just let me do it first. South African 334. Got a minute out from Uniform Tango Sierra Echo Tango waypoint. That was my call. I do not know. Let me do it. I have no idea. I mean, it's probably gonna be about one. It's gonna be about at 1 p.m. or so. Don't say where you are when you contact someone. You just say your current altitude and what you are climbing to. I'm not climbing. Alright, I'll do it again. Don't say where Alright, I'm on the voice server, so this should go okay. South African 334 is at flight level 320, cruising. Level 320. South African 334 is at flight level 320, cruising. South African 334 is at flight level 320, cruising. I'm trying to write something. Okay, wait. See, VATSIM voice server, I am SAA334. And I believe he's out of there, so.
Massive. I mess up, honestly. That's good coming. We're done.
I guess I'll stay on VATSIM the entire time. I mean, there's no point in disconnecting from VATSIM. I mean, I don't need this, I guess. I can just get rid of that. Captain Miles is gonna be so shocked when I do the stream tomorrow. I need to go when there's an ATC online at either MSP or something other than that. Yep, I'm over Botswana right now. We're past South Africa. ATC seems to be offline. This is normal for them not to be saying a absolute word. Like, they've been just keeping their mouth shut the entire time. Let me minimize this and let me add the VATSIM radar to OBS here. Let me go and scroll through VATSIM and see what we got going on. We could have VPilot and stuff, but the VATSIM is just goated. So it seems like center's over here in Canada from Toronto to, well, okay. There's me on VATSIM. Let me try and find some pilot over here that's going towards London. What is his call sign? He is UAE 2AY. There we go. There he is. We gotta do Atlanta to MSP. That'll be a fire route once we actually get more of this stuff. Like, we're gonna have real life Springfield VATSIM controller help me here. Because I'm on VATSIM. As soon as I saw that aviation going VATSIM, I'm like, oh shoot, I have to get on VATSIM right now. No exceptions. before someone actually contacts me, which I'm sure it's not gonna happen unless some miracle of a VATSIM controller comes online. Well, that would not be a miracle. That would be death. How does it show when I contact T? There's a delta going from Johannesburg to ATL. I'm gonna just hop off of the VATSIM network. I mean, I'll just disconnect in there. Okay. Well, time to upload screenshots, because there's no better thing to do than that at the current moment. Like I said, this would be the longer leg of the hop. Without that aviation guy, this chat is kind of dead. Just in its final moments. So we're off of VATSIM, or at least I think that we are. Alright, so we did KFLN, well, we did FLHN to FAOR. South African Airways. A320-200 IE wingtip fences. Alright, I'll be right back as I need to wipe my nose again. Alright, I am back. Sun is actually starting to rise, which is really cool. And it's nice because we actually get some light, which we for some reason never get. I'm so bored, but it's fine. I can handle this. If I could handle anything, I could handle it. I don't know why I'm singing. I should have stopped, right? I'm sure one person has chatted. There we go. Alright. Now I can sort of focus on flying the plane. Actually, no, I have to do Instagram. Instagram next. Post a bunch of my screenshots. let me actually focus and post onto Instagram. We gotta find the screenshots from Discord and post that on Instagram. So, no, it's not the one to post on. Yeah. Luck. My Instagram posts. You know what? I think that we're actually almost to our top of descent. Now that I think about it, we are almost there, so I gotta hurry up and post this. I can set what we're gonna do. There you go. Post it onto Instagram. Now it should be off here. Let me check where we are. Looks like the cabin's actually not too dim. Actually looks pretty decently lit up. And a sunrise chasing us. Instrument approaches, we are doing RNP 26. LNAV is 5,900. We're recommended for about 6,000. Alright. Seatbelt signs have been off. We've just been chilling here for about a decent amount of time. Ground speed's not too fast though. That's a bummer. playing Wordle. Wait, this is a fun game to play with my chat. What's today's Wordle? We have trunk. I'll try and you guys can try and give me advice. Lunch. Okay, so the N is not there and the U is not there. So the U and the N could be there. I would say that the N is there and the U is right there. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Oh, pin. Peanut. Oh no. I have absolutely no clue. What is this Wordle? Go back to Microsoft Flight Sim because did I pass the TOD? Yep, I passed it, of course. Very well did pass it. Oh my gosh. I passed it by a lot. Maximum drag. Anyways, yeah, I'm done with that. I go direct to and then that closest waypoint and that may have solved the problem. Nope, no. We are going direct to there. Yeah. Just data, how about nah. How about I do a direct to like let I do a direct to there. Okay. That's crazy. It's in manage. It's doing everything it should do. Alright, I'm gonna connect back to the VAT sim radar. I made a contact. I'm on VAT sim radar. Again. I'm back on VAT sim. Oh, someone actually. Oh, there's VAT sim. Wait, let me make it in window capture and let me do VV pilot. There we go. There's V pilot. There's my call out. Going really fast, but we're gonna eventually get there on time. (1,800 feet). I should be inbound for a good arrival. Landing here at about 1,800. Got LAX online. The approach. So the Ontario approach. We're at about 14,000 feet now. Speed should be slowing down relatively nicely. I need to adjust V pilot settings. Test the mic. Test the mic. There you go. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Goes on. There's no way here. Someone actively going right behind me. Oh, that's my VAT sim profile. Oh, goodness. My VAT sim profile, it's chasing me down. Come on, slow down. Signs are on. Seatbelt sign is on. Landing lights.
Terrain. Too low. 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 Terrain.
I mean, it's fine, guys. It's fine. We're fine.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
I'll just hand fly this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
South African Airways 334 is on short final.
Too low.
Runway 26 at
Terrain.
Foxtrot Yankee. W. You.
Don't think. Don't think.
Okay, just ignore everything. Ignore everything. Everything's fine. No one needs to know about this, okay? No one needs to know about this. You can put landing gear down. Okay, so I just disconnected from the VATSIM network because, of course, I did. Alright, I need to. The cam's all ready and set up. Alright, shoot, okay. What is this approach?
Don't think.
What is this approach? I have to pull reversers. Oh my gosh.
Don't think.
Okay, ignore everything else that's going on. Ignore every single thing that's going on. This is not how I would land.
Don't think.
I mean, as long as we're on the ground, I mean, it's normal. Probably, yeah, totally. Okay, why is this on 20? Be on 10. Why is my thing on 360? Yeah, I hope those seatbelt signs are on because it's about to be a wild ride.
Don't think. Don't think.
Yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm done with whatever that was. That was 300 FPM. Oh my goodness gracious. That was harder than the McDonald's hamburger buns. Oh my gosh. Rough. 300 FPM. Okay. What? Okay, we're supposed to turn down this runway? I'm glad no one's ever watched that landing, but I just kind of connected from the VATSIM network as soon as I realized I was cooked in VATSIM. I slammed that thing into there. That was 300 FPM. Not as bad as I thought I did, but still. I did not butter that one. That one gets in F plus. Yep, toga on the taxiway. Captain Miles would be so proud. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm not on the Batson network right now. Alright. Whoa. Okay, I'm trying to steer to slow down here. Okay. Full parking brakes. Yeah, okay. And then we go, whoop. Yep, this entire thing was like a goofy little arm emergency exit. Yep, I'm hopping off this plane, open that door, and I'm out of here. Open up that door and I'm out of here. These engines just went toga like about not too long ago. They all look pretty torn up. Yep, okay, yeah, I need to... Alright, that was a pretty good stream, not a good landing, but thank you all for tuning in.